Yeah. Just
Okay.
looking at the Vagabond, I have
hmm
the, just to make sure, Warped
hmm
Axe and
hmm
Spiral Horn Shield.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. So when I see this, I immediately look at the board and I'm looking if there's Margit plus the 4 parries because the Spiral Horn Shield does have parry on it. So that is kind of a nice thing to keep in mind because it's really annoying to get the small shields for those parry frames. I don't know how
Hmm.
you are with medium shields, but God forbid I'm ever going to do that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
I when
it's less than ideal.
I don't know if you've tried Fist either, but Fist, I mean, it can be done, but it's also a little bit more challenging for me.
Yeah, small shield is
But I don't.
definitely the strat for that.
It's crazy how much better it is. But yeah, so I don't see Margit, so that's kind of just my initial thought on that. Uh, Shamshire, oh boy, that's a weapon of all time.
So what I
Veterans.
usually do on the starting process is I take a look at the important squares first. So obviously the middle
Mm-hmm.
square, which
Yep.
Commander O'Neill actually has there's a cheese to kill him. So I think this is a
Yeah,
board where
we
middle
love the
square might
cheese.
actually be like a race since it's just such an important square.
Yep.
Um, but after that, I look at the diagonals and I just
hmm
start starring them up. And then,
Corners too. Mm-hmm.
yep. And then
Bow only.
I kind of just,
Incants. Oh, look at our remembrances. Look at our remembrance squares. Do you see them all? Holy.
yeah, there was a lot.
That's this is a nasty board. Oh my god. Um yeah, so I don't know your feelings on like what's interesting about some of the remembrance squares, but like the boss weapon squares are kind of interesting because those are also randomized.
Hmm.
So you're not even guaranteed to get, like Godric's fist weapon or the axe. So
Hmm.
it's hard to plan that out, which is an interesting gamble.
Yeah, double
Um,
dipping on remembrance squares tends to be really hard. Like the easiest one to double
mhm.
dip is hitless, but you
Yep,
have to hitless a boss.
exactly. Yeah, and even Godric, like, if you're doing like true hitless strats, he's easy, he melts, right? But if you're going in trying to be fast, sometimes his phase 2 fire is kind of annoying to deal with. So, um, I see Scion. So, right off the bat, it's like, okay, do you want to try to take a class that you can actually wield your weapon so you can
Hmm.
kill Scion? Cracked pots, that's an important one to look at as well. Yeah, this is a board of all time, Bushy. Look
Yeah,
at this.
this is a really, really fast board.
Oh my god.
um,
Um,
I,
holy. There's some crazy stuff here.
I have more stars on squares than I've ever had on
I
any other
know.
board.
I'm looking at all the stuff that I would want to do early. Which is a lot of things. Holy crap. Even that. I mean, there's a million except Lanciax. I don't know how you feel about Lanciax, but I see Lanciax and immediately my brain shuts off. Um, I'm not doing that. So if you want to know my weakness, Lanciax is definitely one of them. So you can get me on that.
I
Um,
definitely don't practice anything other than mainline bosses, so I won't have much of an advantage over you there.
but yeah, so immediately I see these, and then I want to take a look at, what are my incants, what are my bow possibilities, anything else. Blood Flame Blade, technically we can't use that as our incant, so that's off the table for like a starting class for that.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
Yeah, on with these starting classes, I think I'm looking at astrologer with the club.
I know the club is the one thing that you just know you can wield right away. It's not that bad either. It does a lot of poise damage too. You
Yeah, club's
can
a
at
pretty
least,
good weapon.
yeah, you can bully Margit really easily with it, so that's kind of a nice thing. Um, based off what I'm seeing too, there's no other reason to really pick anything else, right? Like the shield is an argument. We have Margit. I'm not seeing anything for sorcery or incant. So yeah, I would agree. I would just start with something that I can use right away,
Yeah,
which is that.
I don't see any like great somber weapons, or there is
Yeah,
Falling Star
sadly.
Beast Job, but that has so many
It's
stat
not
requirements that
good
it's difficult.
anymore.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
not?
I can't say that. It is still fine. It's fine, but it's not as good as it used to be. They nerfed it in one of the patches. I don't remember which one. But remember how you used to just melt everything with it? You just
Mm.
spam the. I'm sure it's still decent enough. Plus, isn't it technically a meteor weapon or whatever gravity weapon?
Yeah, so it's good against like Radon
The-
and the.
And the falling star beast, which
Yep.
there is a square for that. So, yeah. Yeah, something to think of, but like you said, the stat requirements kind of prohibit that a little bit. So, well, I think we landed on the same starting class. I guess we'll see
Yeah.
what else we are going to do similarly. You're a very fast player, and I feel like I get overwhelmed really quickly. So we'll see how this goes. But if it's quick, we can always do a couple matches too. So
Yeah, I mean it's an overwhelming game mode. It's hard not to get overwhelmed.
it is, right? And I've watched Bingo, and you're like, you get the process, right? You see the synergy, but when you're actually trying to execute it, it's an entirely different thing. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how you feel about for this board. I don't know if we'll end up going really long, but if you want to stick to the 2 hour time limit, we can, or we can keep going depending on how we're feeling. It's completely up to you.
I'm down to play without a time limit.
Sure. Okay, let's do that. I think that's best for learning because then we'll seek out squares that you probably end game squares. So I think that's probably a good way to go about it. So
Yep.
okay. Do you want to count us down? I'm so nervous. Don't kick my butt too hard, okay?
I'll do my
It's all
best.
for fun, I suppose, right?
I'm trying to open my timer, but my timer is not. Okay, there it goes. Okay, you ready?
I'm so silly. Yes, I am ready now.
All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck. All right, let's get it started. Destroyer. Okay, chats. I kind of actually have to be fast. I think I'm going for grafted scion here. Not allowed to mess around. I think I actually probably like light roll on grafted scion. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not great at grafted scion, but that's a good reason to do it. All right, nice. Jesus. All right, awesome. Okay, so maybe a charged heavy after the riposte isn't safe? I thought it was. That was fucking close. Unreasonably sketchy. Okay, carrying Knight Sword and One-Eyed Shield. Both good options. Because I'm looking for a somber weapon with this starting class. But yeah, club's a really good starting weapon, dude. But again, maybe on this board, skipping that to go for Commander O'Neill probably would have made more sense. Carrying Knight Sword is a somber weapon, right? Carrying Knight Sword has that awful charged R2. I'm not familiar with it. I would would say use carrion slicer with high vigor. Okay. That's not a very good idea, but okay. Like, even if I could guarantee carrion slicer. Oh yeah, carrying grandeur is a bit of a weapon art. That's true. Okay, let's see what he has.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Bow, relevant bow. Actually, that's a really good bow to see there. Okay, keep that in mind. Because Remembrance Boss bow only is a corner square. Pretty relevant corner square. And that only takes 11 strength dex, which, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can wield that. It has block flames on the charged R2. Weird. I kind of feel like Carrion Grandeur is a bit of a like one-shot gimmick. Item instead of, okay, so that's not very good. Instead of like an actual viable like competitive choice. Stars are just the things that I'm keeping in mind, prioritizing.
Then it summon I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Not if you stance break, then use it. Yeah, but great swords don't have great poise. And like most other like one-shotty, gimmicky kind of weapon arts, I think it benefits a lot from build. Like similar to Marais Executioner Sword. That weapon art's actually kind of dog shit if you don't have all of the talismans that boost its damage. Which, if you have time to get all the talismans, you know, go get them. Start frying shit. But we don't. Okay, so sorceries are on this board. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. And last night I tried to figure out the best route to do the sorcery and incant squares, and I think I got a decent idea. I think we buy all the sorceries off Topes, buy all off of Selin, get the Royal Scroll from right next to Selin, and pick up the Rock Blaster location in Celia Crystal Tunnel. I think that'll be efficient. Are there friendly NPCs on this board? No.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I don't think I'm going for an Ash of War build, dude. I don't think I want to commit to that Carrion Grandeur idea. What do you got for me? Nothing useful. Oh, fuck yes, something useful.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
So that's 4 cracked pots. There's no like god skins on this board, right? God skin, Rykard. I mean, there is Altus bosses, which might make sleep pots relevant. Okay. I have a feeling she probably went for Commander O'Neill. And if she did, she's probably going to beat me there. I don't have much information, though. Obviously, I have no information. Okay, I'm trying to think. Should I get Dectus? Not right now. Well, yeah, row 5 is like awful to complete. That's yeah, that would be an issue to try to complete that. Is there like Caelid bosses or like horse riders or anything? Oh yeah, there is horse riders. All right. I honestly kind of want to give her some time to see what she's gonna do. Give me some information on where she's gone before I make a further plan on what I'm doing. Alright, that should be good, right? Sick. Row 5 is a problem because a lot of those are like functionally mutually exclusive. Remembrance boss daggers, remembrance boss remembrance weapon, remembrance boss incans. I mean, I suppose checking the Godric's remembrance to see if it offers a fist. Is there a remembrance claw? I'm not sure if there is. Is there a remembrance dagger? I'm not sure if there is. But see if it offers one of those. Then you could double dip. No, it's not that they have no synergy. It's that they have anti-synergy. Completing one is actively bad for completing the others. What remembrance boss will I do? Hitless? I'm probably just gonna try to complete that passively, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna head into Fort Feroth yet because, well, no, I can just quit out. I don't know what I'm spending my runes on yet, dude. I haven't found a weapon that I want to commit to. I mean, I could just go... I guess I can Club Margit. I can Club Margit and then buy the bow and some arrows to hopefully do Godric hitless. And then check his remembrance. Okay. Well, I'm not just trying to do squares. I'm trying to find a synergistic line here that is unlikely to get blocked, that doesn't cuck me out of other options.
This way,
Okay.
May I have a what hope? No sense in arguing, I see.
Son of a bitch, bro.
To determine if you had it seems
Okay, fine,
narrow,
whatever. We'll
whereas
go to
I
round
notice
table.
I can take gathering
10 crackpot sounds like the biggest chore. No, that's not too bad. It really isn't that difficult. You start with crackpots, you buy 3 from Kale, you get 3 from Jarberg, and then you just pick one up from somewhere else. Okay.
Well, you're...
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I don't need that many. That'll do.
Goodbye.
And like I said, bro, I don't know what I'm doing with these runes yet. I mean, I guess I can just level up a little bit of Vig. Like, get to there and then just save the rest until I figure out what I'm going for. See, like, this is kind of the downside of not getting a somber weapon off the rip. This is why I really like getting a somber weapon off the rip. But granted, this seed didn't really have very many good options. Like, I feel like Club was kind of the only option here. I can get strength in my physic as well. Let's do that. All right, here we go. Nice. Yeah, we could check in camp. Very nice.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I actually don't know how many club hits I can get off. Okay, that fucking sucks. So let's heal. Oh, I didn't want that riposte immediately. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Realized I probably should have had that on. That would make some sense.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
I'm hoping that 99 arrows is enough for Godric. I mean, it should be, right?
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly. Oh, God, you'll breach the cup. Well, but of course.
Okay. Do remembrance incants count as remembrance weapons? Or would it need to be a remembrance catalyst? Ah. Okay, so I don't need to give a shit about hitless. So she just rushed Godric. Which does actually make O'Neill look like a little bit of a better idea. I think I'm gonna light this fire and go for that. It's also gonna give me a weapon that might guide our long-term plan. Because I'm not really worried about rushing a remembrance square at this point, because I mean, maybe she does a remembrance boss with a remembrance weapon. It's definitely possible. But, yeah, I think going for center square here is a better idea. Like, for every remembrance square that you do, it becomes progressively more difficult to do more of them. So I'm not really worried about rushing any of these other remembrance squares right now. Maybe I should check this twin blade. Is Godskin Peeler a somber weapon? I think it's a regular smithing stone weapon. But I'm still looking for a weapon here. Gargoyle's twin blade is regular, right? Let me through. Uh-oh. Okay, I should probably pick up Rock Blaster while I'm here. And I'm gonna practice this skip again. Fucking Giga Chad behavior, dude. Did the skip while getting attacked. Okay, no, please don't die. That would be really annoying. Okay, is this a Somber 4 or Somber 5? It's a Somber 4. I mean, it still saves us money, so it's still worth picking up. Okay. All right, now I never actually practiced this cheese. I don't know how difficult it actually is to get into position. There's obviously like just the normal way of, you know, just dragging him around manually. But there's a specific spot that you can jump up to, which makes it quite a bit easier. How much time save is that? Not a lot. A couple seconds. 10, 15 seconds. Going to the wrong spot. Okay, let's see. Fuck, dude. I ran out of stam. Yeah, this might be something that needs practice. Okay, she dupes a remembrance, so she went to weeping. Fuck. I don't know how you're supposed to jump up there. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh god, he's right fucking there. So I guess we gotta do this the manual way. And then gotta go skill check that a little bit later. Do a little bit of practice. That didn't get him. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be way slower without. Fuck. Okay. You're being a nuisance, sir. Awesome. Wait, really? That didn't hit him. And this one doesn't hit him either. Getting fucking skamazed. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep him. Well, that was stupid. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to practice this cheese. I mean, I guess as long as you don't miss, like, this is actually going to be just as fast as that other method. It's just going to be a little bit more intensive. And, I mean, you can fuck it up. Like I just did right there. Okay, please be a good weapon. Hey, okay. Okay. I want to get to Liurnia. Okay. All right. That gives me enough confidence to start pumping up dex, bro. Or, strength, I mean. Okay, bunch of strength. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's do that. Drink. Bow. Head on in. All right, let's get this done. I guess I got my input buffered because I didn't mean for that. Jesus, bro, the recovery frames on these fucking weapons. Madness. Yeah, that's gonna miss. Go for another mighty shot. This is right there. Drink this. Okay. Fuck. Mighty shot. Mighty shot. Really? It's a good thing we don't need to worry about Remembrance boss hit list, huh? Okay, I'm gonna be more. I mean, I don't need to be arrow efficient. I used less than 30 arrows there. And you guys want to know the nice thing about arrows? They do exclusively pierce damage, which means that you actually get counterattacks with them if you catch an opponent during an attack animation. That's why I did 212 on that mighty shot when he was casting the fire breath. See, look, it's gonna happen again. Which is a nice damage bonus that only piercing damage can get. Okay, out of blue flasks. Oh, shit. I wasn't close enough. I'm not sure if you can stance break with bows. I don't know if they do poise damage. Attack there. dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, sometimes it just do be what it is, right? What am I attacking here for, dude? I know it's not gonna work. All right, 31 arrows. I think we're good. Just need to not die. Pretty important part of the plan.
I am the Lord.
All right, awesome.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Okay, so she got the 10 crackpots, so she probably... Yeah, I mean, she killed Godric and then she went up to Liurnia. Okay. Now, she's not really threatening a whole lot of bingos here so far, which I'm happy with. But I know she has access to Liurnia and Weeping, so maybe she's going for like Erdtree avatars here. Again, not really threatening a bingo there. So I'm probably fine with that. We should go check Godric's remembrance. And I don't, like I said, I still don't know if a remembrance incant would count as a remembrance weapon. I feel like it should.
You've time to let the great anchor until it would drag across far, but the so brave seek to become let go. Okay, this and I will defend.
Okay, America's hammer and sacred spear. Okay, what? So let's just keep that in mind. America's hammer and then Moog's spear.
Oh, welcome to the
What do you got?
By the way,
I should also check Twin Maidens. Leaf. Hey. Those are not great incants. Those are not great incants at all. Golden Epitaph. Oh my god, it's a Dragon Halberd. I like Dragon Halberd more, bro. I'm taking Dragon Halberd. I'm also gonna buy this in case I need it. Okay. Gonna buy sorceries off of Taupes here. And I could go get that. I can go get the 12 different sorceries maybe right now. I don't, that depends on how many how much runes they're gonna cost. Yeah, I probably don't have enough runes to get it right now. I probably need a little bit more. But nonetheless, I will
believe it or not, for a well, you're a true. My name, presuming you're only.
okay, all of those are pretty cheap. I will take them. Okay, what am I doing here? I mean, upgrading the somber weapon would be nice. But does it make sense to go for it right now? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it does, and then like Erdtree avatars. Is there watchdogs on this board? No. Unless there's watchdog... Is there like a watchdog duo in Altus? I don't think so. There's bosses in Liurnia as well for Square. Okay, do I want to pick up the key? It's going to be a little bit slower, but it's going to give us access to Rhea Lucaria. There's lots of remembrance squares on this board. I think I want to. There's a lightning. Well, I'm looking for a duo specifically. Crystal darts won't do anything against a single. I should light this fire so that I can visit Smaragd again. I also maybe should have been picking up some incant prayer books, because what Corrin is currently offering is quite bad. I mean, Scouring Black Flame is kind of like the only... Okay, she did the catacombs to block the bingo. Okay. Bro, lock onto the thing. Thank you. I don't really know what to go for here. There is Grail without status effects on this board. And there is Scouring Black Flame from Corrin. How much faith does that take? That could be a good reason to go for Golden Halberd. Okay, hold on. You know what? I actually think that's a good reason to go for Golden Halberd.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so here I perhaps you.
Okay, need that. I didn't pick up the Faith Talisman, unfortunately. Wasn't thinking about it. Okay, let's think. Getting the Faith tier is a bit of a pain in the ass. It takes 28 Faith. I mean, it's not a super key square, so I can probably just wait for now. And I think I'm just going to use Godric's Remembrance. Because the next... I mean, maybe I shouldn't commit to this plan right now, but, you know, fucking whatever, I went for it. I think the next Remembrance I'm going to kill is going to be incants only. Should light this fire and then just get out of here. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, though. Maybe Black Knife Catacombs, maybe that makes sense. Yeah, you know what? I like that plan. And this can actually run us right past, yeah, I actually really like this plan. Okay, we're gonna run past an Erdtree Avatar. Kill him. And then jump on down to Black Knife Catacombs to get 2 more Liurnia bosses, as well as, obviously, a Black Knife. Putting us at 3 total Liurnia bosses. There's another Erdtree in Liurnia. For 4. There's Smaragd. And then maybe I want to do like Red Wolf. And then as far as her bingo threats go, she has, at that point, she would have column 4, oops, row 4 and row 5. The spells are randomized. I can't guarantee any spells. The incants that we have to deal with are all kind of bad. Much bigger fan of this charged heavy. Uh-oh. That one hurted. Compared to Dragon Halberd. Meant to go for the riposte there, but whatever, I'll take it. Can I efficiently get down here? I don't actually know. I'm gonna check. It doesn't exactly look like it. Okay, 1 Erdtree Avatar, 1 Liurnia boss. Oh, fuck this open-ass field, dude. Okay, where is the path down here? Does this work? This looks like it's gonna work. Whoa. So, Morgott's Great Rune, Killing Morgott, and Somber +9 all have decent synergy with each other. I need to level up some more faith. Okay. Damn, that was fucking slick. I'm gaming today, bro. Don't ask me how I didn't get hit. I actually have no answer. Drink. Really? That's not a stagger? Yeah, I thought, like, fuck, bro, must be close. Is there something special to pick up in here? I don't think so. Okay, so that's 2 Liurnia bosses, 1 black knife. Watch your mark remembrance weapon and sorcery. Sorcery? I mean incants? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Just kill me. Oh, come on. Hurry the fuck up. I gotta get going. Kasperu, thank you for the prime. I suppose that was another thing that I kind of wanted to save runes for, but that square is kind of expensive, dude. All right, this is the fucky ducky. Oh, Jesus, bro. Bro, can I switch to the goddamn kukri? Thank you. My God. Okay, well, I didn't know I could just fucking pop him like that, dude. Okay, Ray Lucaria. So that's 3 bosses, right? So I do this next Erd Tree Avatar. Three Liurnia bosses, I mean. Then there's Smarag as well. So I'm thinking Red Wolf, this guy. I'm not sure about Smarag. What other good Liurnia options are there? Is there a falling star beast in Liurnia? I don't think there is. Is there another Black Knife assassin in Liurnia? Is there a horse rider in Liurnia? Oh yeah, there's Knight's Calves. Which one's easier? Ah, shit, she did do avatars. That's not super shocking. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. We're still getting Liurnia here. The one in the east is easy. Yeah, I just don't really know. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go here. I mean, maybe we do both instead of doing wolf. So this does a little bit of holy damage, right? So I should do physic holy. Is it nighttime? I don't think it's nighttime. Bro, come here. I don't normally fight these guys. I don't really know how to fight them. Hello, boys. Okay, that's a follow-up. Okay, that's a follow-up. Okay, let me heal. Okay. I don't know where the second one in Liurnia is, honestly. So that's 5 Liurnia bosses. I guess I'm just going to do Red Wolf, because I don't know where the other one is. By the gate bridge. Is that the bridge in the east? It's not very useful. The road after the battlefield where you pick up Lucerne. Okay. It's all good. And then after this, I think I go for the Black Knife Assassins. I only need to kill one more, so that's not super crazy to do. And I still have a pretty legitimate bingo threat on the diagonal. I just kind of want to shut down her plans. And then if we can race to Morgoth's Great Rune, I feel pretty good about that. Could do Renala with Incant for 6. No, a dog's gonna be 6. Oh, come on. This also is going to conveniently let me pick up another scroll to give me more options when it comes to the 12 different sorceries. Which I can't decide if I should focus on leveling up Faith to go for Remembrance incants only. Okay, is it this? Yes, okay, it's that. I can't decide if I should do that or if I should spend my money on buying these sorceries. I mean, the Remembrance boss incants only is a much more important square, but it's also much more difficult to do. We did get the assassins. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I mean, we're losing here, so I think we play for bingo, so I think I'm going for the incants. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's 6 bosses in Liurnia. Level up what faith I can. Okay, and isn't there an incant book? I also never really fight Lanciacs, so I don't exactly have an advantage there. Isn't there an incant book in here? Is this it? No. Is there not an incant book in here? Maybe it's this other camp right up there. Yeah, the fire camp. All right. We'll get the Faith Talisman, then we'll get that book, and we'll hopefully get something that makes Remembrance boss incant only not super difficult. Oh yeah, I maybe should have killed the Dawn for the incant. But at this point, it's kind of a waste of time. When I was doing Liurnia bosses anyway, it made more sense. Homie, if... Catch flame from round table. Uh-huh. I didn't put randomized in the title. You're not surprised. Okay, how much you want to bet if I put it in the title? It would get rid of all those comments. because I can guarantee you it won't. Because it's also what that would realistically cause is hold on, I thought you said it was randomized. Why are the bosses still the same? And I'd still get the comments, just get the non-randomized weapon, get the vanilla location weapon, it's easy.
Well then. That, it's incanted. Very well.
Hey, catch flame.
May the golden...
What a pickup. Is this enough, dude? Oh my god, I am two runes short. Oh my god.
No matter how loud your arm.
What am I doing? I'm selling something. Fuck you.
I can happily... May the...
Okay, we're gonna hope that this works. I mean, this should be good enough, I think. So I have to kill all of the fucking... I have to kill all the little shitters with incans too, don't I? Okay, dude, just fucking hit me with the lock on, why don't you, bud? So, if I can beat her to Remembrance Boss Incans only and Lanciax, she is out of bingo threats, and then we just race to Morgoth's Great Ruin. That's a race that I hope I would win. Her minions aren't the Remembrance boss itself, so I think you can use regular weapons. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the rules are. I mean, FP is obviously a concern here. But we'll see what we can make happen. I mean, it's tight. Oh, that's pretty bad news. Yeah, I don't think this happens. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, I guess I can go visit Altus. I actually kind of need to visit Altus anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of fighting from behind here. So, got to go make a desperation move. I need to go get the second half of the thing first. I feel like she's not going to contest for this, right? No point in doing this now. Well, if she's not going to... It would be dumb to not contest this. She should realize that she either needs to beat me to Morgoth's Great Rune, Lanciax, or Remembrance Boss Incants only. And the obvious thing to beat me to there is Remembrance Boss Incants only. She should recognize that she's winning right now. I mean, granted, maybe she doesn't have like the intuition or like the bingo self-confidence built up to know that she's winning and to know that she needs to minimize the chance of losing. But she should know that she's winning, and she just has to shut down my slim remaining win conditions. Okay. In order to guarantee her win. Which she hasn't done anything for a long while, so maybe she went up to like do Lanciax, but she also specifically said that she doesn't like Lanciax, so maybe she's making a play for like Altus, because there's a bunch of Altus synergy. Okay, no, she does Falling Star Beast, which is... Maybe that's the Altus Falling Star Beast, which wouldn't be great news for me. But hopefully it's the Caelid Falling Star Beast, which would be pretty good news for me. Okay. I think I was, I think a lot of the reason I'm behind right here is because I was trying to be too efficient and do too many things at the same time. Like I was juggling Black Knife Assassins, Liurnia bosses, Erdtree avatars, cracked pots. I was juggling all of those at the same time, and I lost most of those squares. So I probably should have focused it down a little bit more. Okay, wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Ah, I'm getting golden seeds. I could also try to kill Lanciax. If I kill Lanciax, though, I feel like that telegraphs my intentions pretty obviously. Same sort of thing with the Remembrance Boss Incants only. Like, I don't know, maybe I can get away with it. I don't really know how difficult Lanciax is, though. Oh, I also have Golden Vow. I should have been... Well, I don't know. Is that actually going to be more FP efficient? It's probably not going to be more FP efficient. I don't know. There's not really a way to know, Cairo. Like I was saying, I think she should be making a play to stop my final bingo. because she's winning. So if she just stops my bingo, I'm gonna have a real hard time to beat her here. I mean, I have a +4 somber. No, Lanceax isn't really the plan. I came here for the seeds to get me some more FP. 2 more flasks. But I can wander over to Lanceax. What do you mean? Thank you. Some mind from the runes. What runes? The Lanceax runes? Yeah, obviously. That involves killing Lanceax though, which is... I feel like that's a bigger problem than you're giving it credit for. I don't really think there's a good reason to believe that she's gonna target Morgott first. I mean, like, the argument is she sees that Lanceax and Remembrance Incants are there, and she thinks I'm gonna go for that, so she goes for Morgott. But, I mean, there is equally compelling arguments for both other squares. And with the information that we have, it doesn't really seem like she's identified this bingo threat. I don't have any fucking healing flasks. Can she not? It's your only play. Right. You guys have the benefit of listening to my thought process right now. It's really easy to know what I'm doing when I'm telling you what I'm doing. Okay. Is this hit from behind? No. Okay, fuck me then. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's gonna be fucking difficult. I wonder if Radon makes more sense in cans only. I feel like he might. It's also gonna get us a somber 5. Okay, it's a longer run though. I mean, it's scuffed. It is what it is, bro. Lanceax needs some practice. Life would be a little bit easier if I was better at Lanceax, but I'm not. So I'm not gonna waste time on it. I'll get some upgrades. Make my life easier. Huron, thank you for gifting debris. I appreciate it. I mean, it's really not a forfeit. We're losing, don't get me wrong, but it's really not a forfeit. For a variety of reasons. I feel like I've identified that I'm losing and I need to play for my bingo win condition. And I don't think she's identified that quite yet. Which gives me an advantage. And these remaining squares on this bingo are fucking hard to do. Like, she can't think about just easily blocking them. Even if she was, like, planning on it. Except Bach. Homie, that ain't a bingo. What the fuck are you talking? What is going on here? I need all blue. I am trying to kill Radon with Catch Flame. He has a lot of health, but he's kind of weak to fire. So, I'm hopeful.
The festival.
She need 4. You need many more than 4 if she stops your bingo. Wow. It's clever. She also did tunnels and precipices, which, when was that? I don't even know when that was. But yes, you're correct. That is what I have been saying for like the last 30 minutes, but yes. It was like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I need this square to go through. For sure. But if it does, I don't think I'm feeling awful. I was gonna Golden Vow right there, but then I remembered. Bad idea. Okay, chat. 7 times 9 is how many? Times 157. 7 times 9 times 157. What's that number? Nine, 8, 9, 1. Isn't that like the exact amount of health that he has? Okay, well, I'm not using any temporary buffs, so this should be fine. I just need to not miss anything. Ow. Holy shit. That's going to be a little bit of extra damage as well. Okay, she gave Bach his needle back. So she's playing for majority and not recognizing the bingo, which is great news. God, that was fucking close. Fuck me, I missed again. Oh, Jesus. Did I pick up a starlight shard or anything? Bro, holy shit. Fucking gaming. Man, that's crazy. That's fucking wild right there, dude.
Well, then I presume.
Okay, let's pop the remembrance. Get some health. I think I'm ahead on this bingo, if I'm being honest with you. The information that we have would indicate that I don't think she has very much, if any, Altus progress. Health flasks, thank you. I mean, granted, it was a hard bingo to block, and I still, even if she did identify it, I still might have won the race, because I'm definitely more prepped to do the incants only square. Very willing to bet. So she probably had to make like a Lanciax play much earlier on, but she also specifically said that she really doesn't like Lanciax. So I abused the hell out of that information. Okay, so do I must just chase the tail there. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god, this fight's gonna be a fucking mess. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some Lanciax practice for sure. Lanciax, bell-bearing hunters. Oh boy. Okay, full heal. Bro, what the fuck? God, dude, this is such a fucking mess. Okay, that's the enemy. Okay. There we go. Alright. Maybe she made a play for Morgott. It's very possible. I don't know if she had two remembrances dead when I got the incant square. I mean, it kind of seems like no based off of what she grabbed. I mean, she did a lot of easy squares. She kind of telegraphed a lack of development, I think. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, the read on what she's doing doesn't matter at this point. I just go for the bingo because it's the only way I can win. Well, I suppose that's technically not true. I could put her into an absolute panic and like make her go for Morgott. However, I don't think that's actually going to benefit us, considering that Somber +9, Morgott, and Morgott's Great Rune are all on this board. And so, simply by doing Morgott, she would win the game with getting those 3 squares. But hypothetically, if there was like literally only one thing in Lanedell, I could maybe consider making her do it and then catching up on everything else. Ow. But definitely not on this board. Gonna heal. Okay. Did I even vow there? I don't think I even vowed. I did? Alright, cool. No, it doesn't matter, but that's 4 horse bosses. Oh, no, I mean... I should keep track. But yeah, I just haven't been paying attention to it. guess I want to level more faith to get a little bit more damage, I guess. How much Vig am I at right now? Okay, I guess I want one more Vig to reach soft cap, and then all faith. No, 13 squares is only a win condition if the opponent doesn't have any bingos remaining. Bingos always take priority. Radon does ride a horse.
For bringing here and thus.
I still think I've only done 4. 2 knights, cavalries, draconic tree sentinel, and Radon, right? Okay, hold on. One more Vig. Rest faith. Can you get 13 squares without the opponent being... Fuck me, what am I doing? Yes, it's possible. I mean, you could easily get 16 squares. I'm sure the most amount you could get without getting a bingo. Actually, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. But yeah, I mean, like, certainly on this board, if Bree could get the rest of these squares, and if she doesn't get Morgoth's Great Rune, she still loses. I don't know what the actual maximum amount you could get without getting a bingo is. I mean, I guess it's 20. I guess it's 20, and your opponent gets the diagonal. Your opponent gets the diagonal and you get everything else. Cool. Very nice. This might be most disappointing fight ever in Elden Ring, by the way. That fight's fun. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Okay, I guess I didn't crouch fast enough. Hey, can you stop fucking me here? I mean, having the physic would be nice, but it's actually still active, so fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. I want to go for a jump. I'd like a jump. Shit, I thought that was going to be the stagger. I don't know exactly how much poise halberds do, but I thought that was going to be it for sure. I want to keep the poise built up. Oh, I didn't know it could work like that. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't mean for that. I thought he definitely would have died off that. All right, well, I beat her to Morgott. I'd have to fuck up to not have this for sure. Although there is another boss along the way.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Hey, shut up.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
How many Altus bosses we at? 2? Right? No, 3. No, 4. Yeah, 4. This is gonna be 5 that we're about to go do, which, I mean, if somehow Bree manages to beat me to it, I mean, we would be at 11-8 at that point. And honestly, I might actually have a lead on quite a few of the remaining squares. So even if I didn't have this bingo, and I'm pretty sure I do, I might actually be able to just bring it back in majority. No, the 2 fell twins don't count as 2 boss fights. If there was a square to kill fell twins, they would count as 2 fell twins. But for boss fight squares, it's individual boss fights, not enemies within the boss fights. Oh, now here's the question. There's not a stake of America or grace along the path to the fell twins, right? So if you fuck it up, you have a ridiculously long run back. Unless you go to the bottom of the elevator. But I don't know how close behind me she is. I'm going for it. I'm playing risky. I didn't come this far just to lose. Pretty chunky, dude. But I guess I just have like giga hyper armor. So we'll take it. Probably wait a little bit more. Okay, he has giga hyper armor there too. Okay, that was not hard at all. I really don't have very much poise. I have 33, so I'm below the 51 break point, so they just don't do much poise. All right, bro. Yeah, I didn't really make any mistakes on that run over. So even if she was right behind me on killing Morgat, I don't think she would be able to stop this. Killed Godfrey and Morgat so easily. Well, I just got a lot of practice on those. GG, Bree.
GG, Bushy. I'm so mad at myself because I called that diagonal at like minute 20, I think.
Yeah.
I called that you were gonna snipe that because I had said something about Lanciax being absolute pain for me, and I'm like, I could see him like playing to my weakness.
I really wasn't trying to, but you were just beating my ass, and I was like, uh-oh, guess I need to go for a bingo.
No, it was very smart. I'm consistently making that same mistake actually, where like I see a line and I kind of just let it hang out too long. I don't know if you've had any matches like similar to that where you're like identifying there's a problem, but you can't commit to a square to fix it.
Yeah,
I felt like that was...
When I played against Dom, he has this strategy of just setting up a bunch of squares and then getting a bingo done in like 10 minutes. And so,
Captain Domo?
Yeah, Domo.
Or okay, yeah. Him and Aggie and Gino are all so good at that.
But when he started doing that, I was like, okay, I guess I just need to like shotgun my squares across the board to make sure that bingos aren't really a threat. So I put a pretty high priority on square positioning early on to make sure that bingos just are entirely nullified, so I don't have to worry about them later on and can actually play for majority while threatening my own bingos.
Yeah, you did a really good job with that. And what boss did you end up doing in Cans only? Because that's like a really crazy square. I'm assuming it wasn't Godric, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought you did Godric bow only, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I did Godric bow only, and then
Okay.
I got Catch Flame out of a book. And I took a +0 seal
nice.
and did Radon
That's
with it.
crazy.
I literally ran out of FP on the final hit. It was a crazy close fight.
How many blues did you have?
I got 8 total. I had to go visit
8?
Yeah, I had to go to Altus first, get Lanciax prepped, and picked up the seeds along the way.
That's crazy. What an amazing play, though. Seriously. I'm kicking myself because, like I said, I identified it, and I'm like, I really think that Lanciax square is going to come back and bite me. But you played it beautifully, right? I know a lot of people were like, oh, you have a lot of squares. Like, it seems like it's going well. And I'm like, it doesn't really matter, right? If there's a bingo on the table.
You were definitely winning. But I think right about, I don't know exactly when it was, but you probably had like 8 to 4 squares. At that point, I knew that I was like desperate and I needed to get a bingo to actually try to bring it back. And at that point, I think you probably should have realized that you're winning. You just need to mitigate any lose condition that you have, and probably like race me to incants only, or maybe like go do Lanciax, or maybe even go make like a Lane Dell play for Morgoth's Great Rune and Morgoth.
I wanted to do, like, I think when you picked up, I forget which square it was the incant only, actually. So I saw the corner get picked up. And then when I saw that, I'm like, I should push capital, and I needed another remembrance at that point. So that was the moment when I'm like, oh crap, I really need to go get my remembrance and go to Morgoth. And then I got enticed by like all these other little squares, right? I'm like, I don't know his comfort level with Lanciax. Like, it depends on where he's at.
I definitely was not comfortable, but I just knew that was the only way I was gonna win.
Yeah, it was a really good move. I actually, so I got sidetracked. I went and got Bach, and then I went all the way to Fort Faroth, and I was working on Grail without status effects on my line, and that's when you were right around that time when you got Lanciax, and I'm like, oh shoot, like I really need to go. But at that point, it was way too late. You were already set up so well because you had I'm assuming the further grace because of the seed pickups.
Yeah, exactly.
By so like perfect line. You had forward progress. I'm like envisioning it. It was a very, very well thought out bingo. So good work. Good job. Do you want to play another one? Where are you at?
Yeah,
I don't know how long that one
it.
took, honestly. Let's see.
It was a little under 2 hours.
Oh yeah, that was less than 2. That's perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do another one. Do you mind if I take just like 2 minutes to go use the restroom really quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be back in just a second.
All right, bro. That was a good one. I like that one. But like I said, she was in the driver's seat. She just, fortunately for me, didn't identify the one threat that I had remaining. And didn't nullify it immediately. I think her best play probably was right around the time when she was real far ahead, 8-4. I think her best play was probably to say, okay, I'm winning. How do I prevent any circumstances in which I lose? And so it would have been like incants only, or Lanciax, or go make a Morgoth's play. Obviously, with how I played, going to make the Morgoth's play is the best choice. But I don't know exactly what kind of information she would be having and what she would be thinking on her end. Like, she probably knows that I only have 1 remembrance done, and she probably knows that I need to kill a 2nd remembrance, so she can probably take a pretty good guess that I'm going to be messing around with incants on a remembrance for a while. And for that reason, making a Lanciax or Morgoth's play is probably a good idea. Or probably just a Morgoth play. Because for all she knows, maybe I think that she's going to think that, and I'm going to try to race her to Lanciax and then get my incant square and then go for Morgott. So I think she probably could have made a pretty safe bet making a capital play right around then, and I would have been too far behind. I wouldn't have been able to catch up. She did identify it, but just didn't do anything to block it. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. But yeah, I think her best play probably would have been to just rush a remembrance, doesn't matter what it is. And then go for Morgott's Great Rune. Especially because that square has so much synergy on this board. Because if she's up 8-4 and she gets Morgott's Great Rune and Somber 9, she has 11 and she needs 2 other squares. You know? And at that point, what do I have? You know, maybe if I decide, like, worst case scenario for her, if she decides to make that play, is that I start playing for majority. And I mean, best case scenario, how many squares do I get in the time that she gets those 3? Like 4 or 5 squares, maybe, on my end. But I was already down by 4, so I'm still behind, and she just got rid of the most major threat. Like I would have to make up 4 squares. I would have to get 7 squares in the time she gets 3 to make up the difference. And granted, these are kind of long squares, but they're not like super long. So I don't think 7 squares would be in the cards for me there. But, you know, I maybe could have brought it back a little bit. You know, I could have maybe had like a -2, -1 deficit, get a couple of races to go my way, and I maybe win. How's it going?
Good. Are you ready?
I am.
All right. Would you like to pick our word?
Yeah. Chat, what should the word be? What are you thinking? Frank. I like Frank. No caps.
Sorry, what was it?
Frank.
The name? Or to be frank?
F-R-A-N-K. Are those 2
All
different
right,
words?
Perfect.
I thought that's
What'd
how
you say?
Is to be frank spelled
Yes.
differently?
Yep, or your Uncle Frank, if you got one of those.
How do you spell the word, like, to be frank, the verb?
I think it's also the same way.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't actually know, but I'm fairly certain. All right, let's do that. And then I'll re-roll the board now. Oh, Bushy, this will be really interesting to see if I can mentally recover from how much I'm kicking myself right now. This will be a good test. At least you never have to play games back to back like this unless you're in the finals, right?
Right, yeah.
All right, there is the card.
Cool.
30 faith. Remembrance only. Ooh, that's an interesting middle square. Very interesting middle square.
Yeah, that is interesting. For the seed, do you have the Envoy's Great Horn and the short bow?
I sure do.
Awesome.
This is a board of all time as well.
So killing a boss Spirit Ashes only is actually a pretty rushable square.
It sure is.
But it needs a parry shield. Or you need to go over to like Caelid and get Rot Dog.
Ideally, yes, you would have a shield for that situation. Bach, also his needle. Cemetery Shades. Yeah, they're all good. Soldier of Godric. Oh my god, that's on there. That's funny.
It's not in a very good spot though.
Oh shoot, Bushy, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my stream just went down for a second. But I'm back. I've been having internet issues all day, so I'm so sorry if like I drop it all.
Okay, it's all
but
good.
It's back now. Apparently, we're good.
If you wanna like send me a message on Discord if you do crash, I'll pause.
I will let you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right. This is definitely a board. Okay. Ooh. Do you see what I see?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's also interesting. Oh, there's some really interesting class choices.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the classes yet.
You should look at them. There are choices to be made.
And there is an Uchi.
So there's an Uchi, which is obviously god tier.
Carry and Slicer, is there no sorcery on this board?
There's no sorcery on the board.
There's good reason to go for Faith though.
I know. And the starting. Let me just take a look at all the different. Oh god, that's just so brutal. This is an interesting thing that we have going on here. Wow.
Do you know if a remembrance incantation counts as a remembrance weapon for that square?
That's like an insane 200 IQ play. I would assume yes. My flinch reaction is to say yes, that would count. I guess that would make sense. Like, are you saying like Rancor or something?
Or like the fire giant pillars of flame thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I if it's not a thing, I would accept it. Like I guess I would say for now, just assume that it is, because I would accept it. But I'm not Dom, so we'll ask him later. I don't know if he's around right now.
Yeah. I don't really see a parry shield though on any of the starting classes.
No, there's a medium shield. There's a medium shield, but that's not a parry shield for sure.
Yeah. And you still have to, I think you still have to go buy parry for both of these shields.
You do. Yeah, I don't think this one has parry on it. I can't really remember though, to be entirely honest. It's been a while since I've used it. Man, this is a tough call. Honestly, I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do.
I'm weighing between the samurai because he has pretty high faith and a bleed weapon to start out, but they aren't wieldable, which kind of sucks, and they're not close to wieldable.
Gravesafe is fun though. I do really like that weapon. I'm between Prophet and Astrologer, personally.
Yeah, the talons are nice for that talon square, claw square.
Yep.
The Uchi's obviously a good starting
Uchi's
weapon.
just the Uchi. You could do like the whole game with the Uchi.
Yeah, but it's also regular smithing stone. I feel like you kind of need a somber weapon.
I know. I think you're right in that instance. This is really tough. This is a super interesting board.
I think I don't hate the Confessor because Staff of the Avatar has a pretty big strength requirement. And strength's an easy stat to get. I mean, the physic tier is easy. Two-handing is easy. And it's somber. And it's obviously a colossal weapon, which definitely isn't a bad weapon type.
Colossal weapons are pretty sick. We do like to poise abuse a little bit.
Oh, and it also comes with a bow for the...
I know. Is there a bow only? I can't see one.
Yeah, column 4, row 1.
and that's how you got me last time. Ugh.
It's in a much worse spot. It's not on a diagonal.
Not, it was the corner last time right there. That's so tough. Wow. This is what makes it so difficult for the starting class.
I think I'm gonna go for Confessor. I like the look of that.
Yeah, that's not a bad choice. That gives you a lot of opportunity. That's the Erdtree bow. Oh, that actually, you probably know this, but that goes with Faith, which is why you can wield it right away because your Faith is so high.
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually a really interesting bow for 30 Faith. I'm gonna go with dude, this is so tough. I'm gonna do something silly.
All right. Experiment around, see if it works.
Yep, that's what we're here for, right? That's what we're doing. We're experimenting, and it might be a flop, and you might kill me here, but I'm gonna try it out and see how it goes. I'm gonna go with Prophet. So we'll see. This is what I practice for, right? I already lost once in a game that I felt really happy about, and you just ripped that from me. So like nothing can be worse than that, honestly. So, so I'm good there. All right, are you set to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, I'm gonna count down in 3, 2, 1, go, and good luck.
Yep, good luck. All right. So I haven't exactly decided what I'm doing off the rip here. I kind of need some runes to get some arrows to make a Remembrance Boss bow only like even a consideration. I believe that's going to be a convenient square to get along the way. What are we looking at here? 24 Faith. I might need to pay a visit to Liurnia before I can even wield this weapon. And wielding this weapon's kind of important. But that's also fine because there's Erdtree avatars up there, and that's good. Killing a boss Spirit Ashes only is a little bit sketchy if I don't go visit Caelid, though. Oh, I'm trying to get Torrent out here. Faith Knot's out of the way. Strength Knot's real easy to get. But yeah, I guess I could actually make like a deck display and pick up the Faith tier instead of going to Liurnia. And that would make the Erdtree Avatars square pretty easy. Well, that's an idea. It's a very interesting idea. Yes, I think it does split damage. Holy and physical, yeah. Same thing with the bow. I'm also fat rolling. I don't think I care about the seal, and I don't think I need that on right now. Okay, let's see. What's your story, Kale?
That you're not, then why not? I am Carl.
Okay, that's a small shield with parry. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Okay. That actually opens up boss with Spirit Ashes real early. Okay, how much of a priority do I put on it? I don't know. I don't know. I could also just like pick up Rot Dog. Is there a good reason to go to Celia Crystal Tunnel? I mean, it's not super... Hello there. It's not super far out of the way. But there's not much of a reason to go there. Bro, what the fuck? Come on. Getting trolled here, dude. The Soldier of God count as a boss for bingo. Yes, it counts as a boss for the whole video game, not just bingo. He has a boss health bar. There's a pretty objective way to define boss. I'm always kind of surprised at how... There's always... What am I doing? I'm doing that. There's always question on what exactly a boss is. 'Cause I feel like that the boss health bar is like pretty obvious. The only like real edge cases there are like Grayle, because she doesn't have a boss health bar. Okay, is there godskins on this board? I mean, there's duo and trio, but it's not like I'm gonna get all the way to godskin duo. So I don't actually need the parry, so I can forget about him for right now. Friendly NPCs? No, right? I can't do anything about it anyway. Can't wield the weapon yet.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Okay, we'll check him, see what he has.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Nothing interesting. Okay, so we decided no sleep, right? Right. 6 bosses in Altus could include Godskin, Apostle, or Noble. Yeah, that's true. Definitely true. I'm not sure if I route in the sleep pots for that square, though. I would do it for Rykard. I would do it for any sort of Godskin square. Not sure if it makes sense for just Altus bosses. Oh yeah, Demi-Human Chief Duo has some synergy for sure. Then there's the Watchdog Duo. I don't know. Where's another good duo? Crucible Duo is not a good duo. That is a difficult fight and very out of the way. Crucible and Leonine are on the board. Are they? Oh yeah, they are. Hey, that's good synergy. Auk, Crucible, and Leonine. And then the double Watchdogs. Oh, the Celia duo is also real easy. I don't think it's good to think about it, but I don't think we focus on it for right now. I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time where I focused too much on synergy and end up just losing races to all the squares because of it. Yeah, I can definitely... That's maybe a good reason to go get Rot Dog. For the Spirit Ashes only. Get a fire right next to that duo boss. Okay, I actually need this fire because I plan on heading down to Weeping. Killing an Erd Tree Avatar down there. And then I'm ready to wield this weapon. Explosive Physic is honestly a little bit out of the way. If you try to synergize Erd Tree Avatar and Explosive Physic, and your opponent goes for Erd Tree Avatars by just doing like the Kaled and Weeping. I mean, granted, those aren't exactly easy fights, but they will beat you to that square. Explosive Physic also one-shots the Limgrave Cemetery Shade. Yeah, but he's gonna teleport away, isn't he? Where is there a Cemetery Shade in Limgrave? I don't know where that's at. Tombsword Catacombs. Oh, it's in Weeping. Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Well, Beastman is going to be our victim for Spirit Ashes. Okay, never mind. So I'm assuming she probably picked up Godric soldiers and bought that parry shield that we saw at Calais. And probably has done exclusively that so far. Damn Dave. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay, so in that case, put a higher priority on Erd Tree Avatars, perhaps? Maybe not. I mean, I gotta commit to something. I think I kill this Erd Tree Avatar. I think I go through Stormvale, kill Margit, bow down Godric, get access to Liurnia, kill the second Erd Tree Avatar for the Explosive Physic, and then go kill a Putrid Avatar. Damn, Dave, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Kill a Putrid Avatar to finish off that square. And then, depending on where the board's at, maybe look at like Cemetery Shades to get the Explosive Physic. Alright, Physic, Strength, Faith, Flasks, add charges. Okay, hold on. Can I actually wield this? Got a sanity check myself. Okay, awesome. So that means we level health. Beastman of Farum Azula is an easy explosive target. Yeah, I mean, we'll consider it. Damn, Dave, gift in 10. Dude, damn, Dave is making me say damn, Dave. Thank you, Mr. Dave. Now, unfortunately, this does do split holy damage, and these guys are kind of resistant to holy. But, fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, fucking Dave, dude. Out here fucking money laundering or something. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Now, let's not fuck this up again. That was stupid to fuck up. I gotta be more careful with the stamina. Don't have a whole lot of stam for such a chunky weapon. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay, dude. Okay, damn Dave is now gifting 50. Holy shit. I didn't get the physic tears out of that, but I don't care. Got the enemy felled, that's all we needed. Okay. I don't need a rest or anything. Dopey, thank you for the tier 1. Really? That doesn't get the riposte? Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay. I'm losing damage because of that helmet. Really? What's the helmet do? Okay, he gives a fucking... What an absolute giga Chad, bro. What an animal. Look at him go. 500 fucking gifted, dude. Thank you, Mr. Dave.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
And now his watch has ended. There's no 500 gifted option.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly.
Just you
You'll
wait.
breach the. Well, but of course.
Okay, let's think. I guess I can go to round table right quick. Oh, oh Jesus, you're welcome. Say thank you. I need to go buy some arrows for sure. Twilight, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Level 14 hype train.
This way, tarnished. May I, what hope is that? No sense in arguing, I see.
Yep.
Thou art.
I don't know if I really need that, but whatever. We got it. Okay, purchase. Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, shut up. And now we continue. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to live here, man. Whee! Okay. Helmet gives you 6 arcane but takes away physical damage. Really? Isn't that the mimic tier headpiece effect? Okay, we level health to like 20 or something. Yeah, that's fine. Price mask is just +1 arcane. All right, getting put back on. Hold the fuck on. What the hell was that? Why do these specialty arrows do so much less damage? Are they frost arrows or something? What the fuck are these arrows? What the hell are shatter shard arrows, chat? I'm not sure I have enough damage. That's with mighty shot. That's without... Oh, shit. Okay, change of plan. Change of plan, chat. We ain't doing bow only because that's fucking annoying. We're gonna go pick up some claws. And hopefully not lose the race to the square. I mean, arrows make noise anyway, though, right? Like, what's the point of an arrow that makes noise? All arrows make noise. They make more noise. Ah. Smart. Alright, I hope I can wield that. Sick. Well, that roll was shitty. Are you... God damn it, bro. I mean, it is what it is, right? No, I need to get to Liurnia. Like I said, it is what it is. Ow. Okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. Okay. It does suck to not get on a board that has 3 remembrance boss squares. It sucks to not get one of those when killing a remembrance. But the bow is just not going to happen right now, and I need Liurnia access, and getting access to a remembrance so that I can contest the middle square. That's very important. There's 10 sacred flask charges on this board. Which this doesn't matter for that. I think this is a kind of Altus heavy board. I probably need to be thinking about really contesting that middle square though. I'm happy enough with this weapon. I'm just gonna keep rushing. And who knows, maybe we actually get a really good remembrance weapon that I'm comfortable to just pivoting to. That way I can upgrade it and almost certainly win the race to that middle square. Middle square, obviously, real important. God, please, for fuck's sake, not fire giant whip. Ideally, a weapon that scales with faith, like Marika's hammer, would be pretty fucking sick. I want to go pick up these crystal darts. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just want to light the fire. Okay, light the fire. Pick up the crystal darts later if I need them. But if I'm gonna go kill Renala, I'm getting crystal darts on the way. This was a waste. Dark Moon Greatsword is not a remembrance weapon. Have I gone to round table yet? I think I did, right? Okay. Let's see. A remembrance bow, imagine.
Seek to become lethal. There is, and I to think.
Fuck, fine. Fine, dude. Dex, 23. Okay, if I get Radigan, oh god, it takes a bunch of arcane too. Oh Jesus, I'm not sure I can actually use that. It also means that I forfeit the 30 faith square pretty much. Go get this fire, and then I head over to the Erd Tree boss. Or maybe I upgrade this weapon. I mean, I can pivot later. Going to +4 is not a massive commitment. You know, it's like about 20k runes. And it's definitely going to save me some time. Darnex, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Should I go kill the second Liurnia Erdtree avatar? I think it makes sense. But first, we go back over to the explosive physic Erdtree avatar.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Koto here, perhaps.
Okay. Because it's a boss that has tree in its name. Where am I going to get two other tree bosses? There's the Watchdog, Erdtree Watchdog. Where's another convenient tree boss? Are there any in caves or grottos? There's Tree Sentinel. Are there any tree bosses in caves or grottos? Yeah, there's the tree spirit in Stormvale, I guess. You do Watchdog Duo, that works on that square too. Okay. Are we sure that it works on that square? How much extra strength do I need, by the way? I'm sitting at 15. This requires 34. So, a lot. We're very close on faith, though. Actually, we're meeting the faith requirement, which is good news because that means I can implement the explosive physic. Oh, wait. Oh, not two-handed. Fuck me, dude. She is just sniping all my squares. I don't have any ideas here. She's going way faster than I am. Okay. Well, I guess we don't implement explosive physic. Okay, so is there actually a consensus on whether or not Erdtree Watchdog Duo counts? Those guys count? As two, I mean? Counts for one boss. Okay. You know, and when I was saying a couple days ago that some of these distinctions are very arbitrary, I got a whole bunch of people in the chat. Okay, so you got fucking Christ, dude, I'm getting cooked here. bunch of people in the chat got all pressed. What do you mean they're arbitrary? It's so obvious. What? Okay, so it's probably gonna be Erd Tree Sentinel. Hope she doesn't fucking snipe this off of me, dude. We're gonna do Watchdog and Erd Tree Sentinel, I guess. Although there is good duo synergy. But I don't currently have any crystal darts. She stopped most bingos at this point, though. Most of my bingos. I only have 3 left available to even try to go for. She's just moving fast. I mean, she sniped a couple squares of mine, which is a bit crazy because I didn't feel like I've been super behind here, like, at all. But get off the horse, dude. What the fuck is this? I am spamming the get off the horse button and this guy just isn't fucking getting off the horse. Don't, come on. Stop being a fucking bitch about it, please. It's kind of crazy because she has almost as much development as I do, if not more. I mean, maybe the only thing I have over her is like weeping, and that's not a huge deal. And she's just beaten me to 5 squares. But granted, like, it's a little bit unlucky that I went for the exact things that she was going for, with a slight delay. But, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't stagger. I'm trying to sprint here, dude. Stop fucking buffering my... I don't understand why that's why they don't let you use your stamina bar until it fully regens for sprinting if you run out. Like, you can use it for attacking. It just seems weird that you can't use it for sprinting. I can promise you can't. I was literally holding sprint and wasn't sprinting. Guys, what the fuck you... Guys. Are you really gonna try to gaslight me on a game that I've played for 1,200 hours? Come on. For the things. Okay. No one's gaslighting you. You're overreacting. Ah. Yeah. True, 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 true. Oh, that's further than I thought it was. I figured it was right there. That seemed like an early fucking hitbox, dude. Okay. Okay, it does seem like there's a weird early hitbox there. Okay, let's think. Red is war sickle. Yeah, I think I'm kinda sick of losing races. No, I gotta play for synergy. I go play for synergy here. Stars mean that I'm targeting that square. That's how I organize myself. Yeah, that's an interesting question. I wonder if the tree sentinel duo would count as two. Where am I going? Fuck, where am I going? Here. Works just fine. Because since they're open world bosses, it's like, are they really one boss fight? Like where do we draw the lines in the open world to determine what is and isn't in the bounds of a single boss fight? Because that falling star beast is just about as close to both of those tree sentinels as they are to each other. This is Holy Scorpion charm right here. Hold on. This is actually a good charm to get. If you die after killing one, it respawns. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that fucking misses. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Nice. Jesus fucking Christ. What about this? Ah, ass. Hit him with the ass. So that's a talisman that is useful, but, you know, is also a talisman. I feel like charged attacks might be a bit overrated here. I think I'm gonna take that off. Yes, this will be number 5. My headset is dying. Okay, what do I level? I think I need 3 faith stats. 3 faith. And then probably more vig. Okay, headset just died. That's fucking excellent. Time for the hot swap, baby. Okay, is this the right way? Yes? No? No. The headset is pretty vital, bro. God, this fucking room. These fucking rats. Okay, fine. Just take me back to the beginning. My chat keeps reconnecting. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. Don't chase me, you fucking rat. Don't do it. Bro, fuck off. Okay. Heal. Drink. Alright, this needs to go right the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a bit frisky with it. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna have that much fucking rotation, brother. Fuck me. Fuck, dude. Okay, well that plan shitted out the window. No, I respawned at the stake. Can't do anything down here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that feels bad. Yeah, this is a hard boss to do with low vig. I mean, I fucked up, don't get me wrong, but it's tough to do with low vig. I mean, at least it's set up for duo later, but I can't do anything with it right now. Damn. I mean, we have this tree right out here. I guess we can do this. It's oh wait, no, this isn't a fucking tree boss, dude. I mean, I wouldn't be so confident, Whammo. We lost a couple early game squares. I am absolutely not going to be playing desperately yet. And on top of that, she seems to be taking the strategy of blocking lots of bingos anyway. neither diagonal. I only have 3 potential bingos left to available. And considering the fact that she's taking her time, I imagine that she's probably focusing on blocking bingos because she's thinking that she's winning right now. But endgame's different. Can you fucking not, dude? How the hell does that not kill me? Wow, I'm getting kind of fucking horseshitted here. Okay, she did Soldier of Godric bare fist only, which is a block square. It doesn't really develop much, and it's definitely a block square. So yeah, she's taken the idea that she's winning, and she's mitigating chances of bingos. So that's not really an idea that's gonna work here, regardless. And on top of that, I really don't think I'm that far behind. Ow. What the fuck is this, dude? Okay, let's go to Dectus, I guess. I'm not really worried about her getting the 30 faith square. I think that's a pretty free square for me, so I'm not going to put a super high priority on rushing it or anything. Don't need to do anything there, right? Magma Worm on the way up to Altus is very rarely worth it. Precipice is an incredibly long dungeon. She's very fast at these early game squares, though. I was supposed to make it nighttime. I have to. No shot to Vanth. I mean, you would need like a... What the fuck am I doing? You need like a black flame strat right off the rip. Stand up, please. Thank you. Although Grail without status effects is on this board. So I guess I could go check. Check like Twin Blade location. Black Flame Incance is probably... I mean, I guess we have a lot of faith. And it's maybe an idea. Warren could be a good source here. Okay, this is going to be 1 horse boss. We've killed 2 horse bosses. Erdtree Sentinel, right? Any others? I don't think so. Okay. Is that too far to the left? Okay, so 2 horse bosses. We're gonna go get second half of Dectus. I want to pick up Radigan's Soar Seal because that's maybe gonna enable the use of Morgoth's weapon. Maybe. Well, Black Flame isn't a status effect, so killing Grail without status effects, the easiest way to do that is with Black Flame. Okay, let's go look at Corin. Hope for something Black Flame.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you most tarnish you are well.
Damn. Tragedy. Tragedy. We can check Twin Blade as well right quick. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to get here is Godskin Peeler. That's the thing that makes this easiest by far. But doing a strength strategy with a little bit more Vig is definitely possible. Just more of a nuisance. It would be much easier if I could just get a Godskin Peeler. Okay. I wonder if she's going to be able to use Morgoth's weapon. Because her getting middle square would suck. But I don't really know. Like, 17 arcane and a bunch of dex is pretty difficult to do unless you're already going for a dex build. Okay, let's think. I think I go to Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior right now. Where's the Pumpkinhead duo? Is it in the ruins on like the far west side? Like in the basement ruins on the west side by like the tiny rot lake? Is that the Pumpkinhead duo? No. Yes. Nice. It's a Twitch chat moment right there. give me the thing. Thank you. I should get that fire. That's a good fire to get. It's where the firehead vehicles are roaming around. Ah, okay. Alright, please don't kill me. I would really prefer to not die. I actually have to go through Redmane Castle. Gross. This is actually a fucking struggle. This bridge is a pain in the ass to get past. Okay, let's level. What are we leveling? Vig. I mean, it has to be Vig. We're dying too easy here. Alright. Didn't get blasted. Still haven't. What, homie? What the fuck am I getting stuck on here? Jesus. Dude, this stupid fucking colossal weapon glitch that's still in the game that makes it so that you can't get a double jump if you fall off of something. I don't think it makes sense to put on Radigan Source Seal. I mean, I guess it has better strength scaling. I don't know, maybe it makes sense. Can you not do this jump? Yeah, I thought you could. Homie, get out of my way. Yeah, I guess it maybe makes more sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. the vig added is more than the damage negation until you reach the soft cap pumpkin. It makes me tankier. Oh god. Oh, dude, this guy is so fucking chunky, man. But I don't want to go... Oh, God. I really don't want to go do alt this and then cuck myself out of this fucking fight. Oh. I'm actually not that much of a fan of this weapon. I thought I would like it more, but it chews up way too much stamina. Please fuck off. That, okay, I don't get the strafe. What about this? Bro, come on. Oh, God, this is such a fucking pain in the ass. She has a somber 9, dude. Okay, so she went to like Volcano Manor or something, or maybe she went to Landell. I mean, this one's almost certainly chalked. Although I don't really know what I did wrong. So I'm just gonna take the opportunity to practice squares that are difficult, I guess. But she got more squares and more progress than I did, which is kind of fucking crazy. God, fuck off, dude. One drink, thank you. I heard that you can jump this. I'm gonna try to jump this. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my square selection was just wrong or something? I don't know. I did lose like a couple races, which were definitely relevant. Okay, please don't die. Alright, thank you. Man, that only gives 16k? That boss is fucking crazy difficult for only giving 16k. Okay, I can look at... I mean, bow only just is not going to happen. But I guess I can kill Radon. Try to get a better remembrance weapon option. I think telegraphing Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior, she's probably not going to go for the duos and trios, I would think. Probably thinks that I have a lead on that and she's just not going to bother with it. Which I can use to my advantage. Hopefully. Okay. Maybe I do something more simple like an Omen Killer first. Like, she's not threatening a whole lot of bingos at this point, so I'm not super scared of that. Maybe we do like Omen Killer and then I do Radon. Radon doesn't... He gets us access to Finger Slayer Blade. He gets us access to Moog Sewers eventually. This is kind of important for like Sacred Flask charges. I don't think Grail without status effects is going to be happening anytime soon. I don't know. I actually don't feel terribly. What the fuck am I doing over here? I'm behind by quite a bit, but this probably isn't chalked yet. Probably. Okay, that hits me. Right, this is the fucking dog boss. Dude, what am I getting stuck on here, man? Stop fucking me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this is a mess. Okay, we take it. Oh, she did do Grail without status effects. That's interesting. That blocks my last bingo. Okay. More faith, more gooder. Yeah, this time she knows she's winning and she's making sure to block all the bingos, which is probably the right move. Okay, so that's 3 horse bosses, right? I believe that's 3 horse bosses. What's the plan now with no bingos? Well, I was never actually going for a bingo. I was never shooting for a bingo at any point during this game. So, get more squares. Okay, where's another convenient horse boss to get? Any idea, havers? Oh, yeah, Radon makes sense. Which way am I fucking jumping here, dude? What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh god, this is an annoying ass boss to fight. Dude, that fucking hits? Thank you, Jesus, man. Yeah, I thought I would like this weapon better. It eats too much stam, though. Alright, so I lit a fire in Altus. Yeah, okay, we're good to go.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
But now. But also, she has a +9 weapon. She must have done a detour to Volcano Manor. If she went to Greyhole after that. Which, like, fair enough, you get the square, but that also seems like a little bit of a waste of development. This board is not very well suited for Volcano Manor. I mean, there's the duo in Volcano Manor. The Virgin duo. But other than that, I mean, Remembrances, maybe? Like, she could have gotten another Remembrance off a right card to shoot for middle square, maybe? Well, yes, obviously, the Volcano Manor with the Somber Stones. I get it. That is the point of Volcano Manor. That's what I was saying. Oh yeah, I guess they count as Altus bosses. Does that follow up? Okay, good. Oh, that was fucking close. Alright, I knew I had to be close to the riposte there. Okay, fuck me then. Dude, the stam on this fucking weapon. Alright. The weapon certainly isn't helping. There's been a lot of deaths that have been weapon related. No, it's not slow, it's the stamina consumption. The speed of it is fine. But the stamina consumption is ridiculous. I mean, good to know. I was probably overrating colossal weapons. Okay, good. Wow, she actually went for the duos and trios? Huh. I wonder if she had progress towards it before I marked the misbegotten. Oh, yeah, she had Bach duo. That's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna need one hell of a comeback here, bro. But she's fast. I mean, she's done very well. Mark the square. Ah, for the horse bosses. Right.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Oh, fuck. Okay, at least I can wield this fucking weapon, dude. Okay, so that's gonna be able to get me middle square. Oh, I don't know what to do. Magma worm, I guess. Okay. Looks like her game crashed. Too bad. I'm making a comeback, boy. This is how we win. If she wanted me to pause, she would also unmute and tell me. And I would. But she didn't. I mean, at this point, I just need to win a bunch of races, right? It probably makes sense for her to start threatening like a legitimate bingo, which maybe that's what she's doing and I'm just ignoring it because I'm desperately fighting for majority. Dude, what the fuck is this? Get out of my fucking way, dude. Okay, did I not jump there? What the fuck? Is this the sprinting? God, you bastard. Okay. Thank you, hyper armor. What did she do? I saw her do something. Fuck, dude. Oh my. Okay, I lost the fucking race, dude. Okay, this has been a tragedy. This has been a tragedy of weapon. A tragedy of fucking races. Shit has not gone well for me on this run. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I was right there, dude. Okay, hold on. What do I fucking do? I don't know what I fucking do. I need to race her to whatever she's trying to do. Cemetery shades, maybe? I feel like she might be going for cemetery shades. I need to do exactly what she's doing, and I just need to be faster than her at it. Okay, where's the second cemetery shade? 30 faith doesn't matter. 30 faith is our square. We don't need to focus on that. Where's a good second cemetery shade? I'm in weeping. Liurnia. Is this the run where I did the one in Caelid? Where in Caelid? Okay, when I say where, I obviously don't know the name of the fucking catacomb. Next to the castle, alright. Hello? My controller died? Dude, hello? No, my whole game, like my keyboard wasn't working either. What was that, dude? Alright. It seemed to like kind of sync up with like the fire as well. I wonder if the mod has like some weird bug where these fire pillars like lag the shit out of the game or something. Oh, maybe it's 1.10, not the mod. Oh, hello, sunshine. Hello. Okay. Off to Kaelin. We hope we sniper square. Okay, she got the talisman square. I mean, like, we're still gonna get this square, so it's better than her sniping our square, but I mean, I need to get lucky, and I need to guess correctly. At this point, I feel like she might be targeting cemetery shades. Like, I need to make her waste a bunch of time by doing the squares that she's targeting faster than she does them. That's the only shot I got here. I need to make up a 6 square deficit, which is a lot of guessing correctly in a row. But it's possible. I think her best move right now is to probably press a bingo. Like, she probably has to... she can't really press row 2 because I think we both have a pretty good idea that I'm winning on the faith department. But if she could press column 3 or row 1, it would force me into doing things enabling her to get the rest of the squares, and it would fuck me. But I don't know if she's gonna do that. I hope that she just races me for easy squares. Ow. Okay, what's she gonna look at here? She just did talismans. She's probably doing Altus bosses if I had to guess. I'm gonna go underground, dude. Oh, does that make any fucking sense? I don't think that makes any fucking sense. No, I gotta go make a play for, like... She's probably gonna beat me to Altus bosses, but I think she's gonna chain that into Landell, if I had to guess. Okay, so I got 6 total flasks, 1 seed. How many more seeds do I need? I think getting to 8 is going to take 4 total. Does it start costing 3 seeds per flask after that? Any knowers? Okay, do you know it costs 3 seeds to go from 8 to 9 and from 9 to 10 charges? How many Altus bosses have I done? I doubt it's enough. I am sure she's ahead of me on that square. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with that square. Granted, I'm only allowed to forfeit one more square. But I think that's the one to forfeit. Okay, so Faxter says that, so I need 9 more total seeds. I just picked up 2. Gonna get 3, 4. 5 and 6 are over there in Altus. Jesus, man. Getting 10 charges is kind of hard, huh? Because at this point, I still need 5 more seeds, right? Because I'm sitting on 5. Yeah, we can get one from Kenneth. There's one right in Ray Lucaria. There's 2 over in Open World Altus. And I guess there's like another one over by Precipice. Oh, Stormhill Shack works, yep.
Well, then I presume.
But the thing is, I have to guess what she's doing correctly at every point. And I'm not sure she's running Sacred Flask charges right now. She might be. But I have a feeling she's doing Altus bosses and trying to chain that into Lane Dell. Come to think of it, beating Regal Ancestral Spirit with the Erdtree Bow probably is not the hardest thing to do. But then again, at the same time, that doesn't get Remembrance Boss with Remembrance Weapon. Holy fucking holy resistance, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm one-handed. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's better. I shouldn't have gone for that heavy, I knew it. But I did. Ow. Alright, chill, homie. What the fuck was that? Where's the follow-up, bro? Okay, so that's one Altus boss, right? Okay, so if I have to get both of those squares, which I think I do, I guess I use Flame Whip on Renala, and I use the bow on Regal Ancestral Spirit. I really got a feeling that she's doing Altus bosses and going for Moog at the same time. So I really want to beat her to Moog. Bo's gonna suck ass because of Regal's heal. Everything's gonna suck ass. Regal's gonna get full heals no matter what. It has no bearing. He's just weak to holy damage. And the whip is better for Renala. Unless I want to try to do Morgott with something. But I guess if I kill the deer with the bow first, I have a better chance at getting another good remembrance weapon. Because, I mean, the whip is not very good. Deer is just as weak to fire as he is to holy. Okay, I'm not even sure that's true, but even if it is true, he's in a water arena, so no, not really. I'm also not allowed to respec if I kill Renala because I need to get the 30 faith square. So, I mean, like, pivoting into a weapon that doesn't suck is not really on the table. She did do flasks. Alright, I guessed wrong. And most likely I'm gonna lose because of it. I need to get 7 squares. I need to snipe 7 squares in a row here. So if she did flasks, again, she's still probably doing Altus bosses, I think. And at this point, I actually need to get it. There's the Somber 7 down there, but fuck them. I don't need it. No, there is no time limit. Both games, she's been way faster than me. Like it hasn't been fucking close. I out-strategized her in game 1, but there wasn't any opportunity for that in this game.
I have to say, brothers, having an alien GF is great so far. She have fought its bushy pepega e pepega bus bushy monk. Thanks America bushy monk.
Okay. Thank you, Azozvich, for the 42 months. I'm a little bit worried about giving her this information this early. I feel like I should maybe go do a different boss first. But, like, which boss do I fucking do in Altus? Oh, Jesus, bro. I got no idea. A lot of these Altus bosses are a pain in the ass to do. Like, the optimal play here, because I don't think she's in sewers. So I would like to delay this information by a little bit. But, I just don't have a plan on how to do that. God, dude, this weapon is bad. Alright, lesson learned, bro. Colossal weapon's not great. I'm like, I died a couple of times to running out of stam and getting smacked by something. And that might be the time difference for what caused me to lose a couple of squares, a race to a couple of squares at the beginning. Like, and granted, you know, like, obviously that it's not entirely the weapon's fault. I still obviously have to choose to run out of stamina. You know, so there's still potential for me to play better. Of course, there always is. But this weapon choice is a pretty big factor. The starting class choice, I misevaluated it right off the rip. I think that's cost me quite a bit. There it is. Well, I did know she was going for Altus. That's not super surprising. Does she know that she won? I'm not sure she knows. Maybe she fell out of the Discord call or something.
Abushy.
GG.
GG. Good game. What'd you just get? You did Moog.
Yeah, at the end here, I knew I was just gonna have to hope to snipe you off of your off of whatever you're going for, which was gonna be really difficult because you had a +9, and I've been rocking this +6 Erd Tree Hammer. Not great. Not great.
My gosh, that's so impressive. You killed Suermog with that too. That's amazing. I actually had a game with Dom the other night where he was sniping everything I was going for and almost came back. So it happens for sure.
Slim chances, especially when I'm doing less damage. But yeah, that's what I was going for. I thought that I knew that you were definitely going for Altus bosses because you went to Volcano Manor to get the +9. And so I was thinking you were probably gonna chain that into Suermog, but as soon as you got the Sacred Flasks, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna be able to stop Altus bosses here. So that's probably it.
I did the Abductor route, so I did Noble Abductor, Gillica, Night Cav. I tried Wormface because that boss actually scares the crap out of me, but +9 melts everything. I feel like I'm addicted to the +9 now. Like, I'm gonna be able to go back. It's so nice to have this kind of damage. It's amazing.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of underrated Volcano Manor. I figured it just never really made much sense to go there unless you had a whole bunch of synergy, but it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast to get a...
fast. And Bushy, you have me so scared. I'm so scared because you are so good at like laying things out and just getting a sneaky bingo. So the entire half of the first half of this match, I was freaking out. Like, what is he doing? He's gonna get a line on me. So I just did everything.
You went way faster than I did, and then you blocked all the bingos. Which, granted, I wasn't going for any, but
I had to.
You made sure I didn't have any win condition to get out of this awful spot I was in. You did great.
I didn't want you to be. Thank you. You did really good as well in the first match. Still, like that was so masterful, and oh my gosh, that one will stick with me for a while. But I wish I could do a third match, but I think I'm gonna be done for the day. But if you ever want to do more practice in the future, I'm always around. I would be more than willing to stream during your time slot because you're very accommodating today for me, and I really appreciate that.
This time slot is perfectly fine for me.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, that would be great. But yeah, I think it would be awesome to do a best of 3, but I am starving right now and I don't think I can do it. So.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, you did awesome. You were so sneaky and you were going to be a freaking amazing competitor. Oh my God, I look forward to it.
You are too. I think you're a real sleeper pick. You are a whole lot faster than I thought you were going to be. I'm not going to lie.
No, I think somehow I'm just making some lucky choices. I feel like
you're pretty quick. Yeah.
Thanks, Bushy. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for the matches.
Thank you. Bye.
See ya.